And the contest begins. And the starting 11 for Girona. Daley Blind plays with David Lopez in central defence. Brian Heel starts with Porto in the wide positions. And a formidable striker in this setup in the person of Christian Stuani. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And intercepting it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So, a Real Madrid corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And Real with the ball again. Yangel Herrera. On to Estuani. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Heel. And just over the bar, really good effort. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Will he finish? Wonderful block. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Porto. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Teammates available. And that is offside. Brian Heel. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Heel. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danger averted. And so that brings the first half to a close here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. The chance is on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Could be dangerous. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And still looking to get the shot off. And that's a very good parry. Mendy.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Heel. In position. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
That's a lovely ball. And possession given away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And short it is. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Heel. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Stuani. Can he take advantage? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part, and what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Failed to keep hold of it. Martin. Plenty of support here. Could be. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party. knowing full well. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Athletic Bilbao against Girona.
Well, here they are, Derek, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Girona. David Lopez plays alongside Daley Blint in central defence. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And a formidable striker in this setup in the person of Christian Stuani. Williams. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded. Porto. Oh, danger here. It's a corner. Over it comes. Not away completely. Well, they've lost the ball. Christian Stuani. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Blocking it. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross into the middle. And a confident clearance. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, he's given it away. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Yangel Herrera. Distributing it well. Unable to keep the ball that time. Now, let's see what they can do here. Opportunity it is. He had to score, and he does. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Must be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Heel. And he has options available. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Can he do it? In it goes! Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Decent position. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Released it nicely. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's splendid play. High pressing at its best. Guruseta. Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Stuani might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, giving the ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, in with a chance! Well, what a stop that was! Martin. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It looks promising. Williams! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Christian Stuani. And he's through here. Just can't get it past him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Great defending here. And hit with ferocity. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Really nice ball, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were dominant.
And so the match is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Now there to intercept. Well, they've given him too much space. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Pesca. And the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Makes the move to the inside. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. A time for calm on the ball. And a timely intervention. Superb looking pass. And he's made the run. In it goes! The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, left his man behind here. There's the cut back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sunset. Perfect challenge. Takes aim. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? No, just the tackle that was needed. Now the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. He could pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Given away by Barca. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pedri. That's how to dispossess your opponent. This might be ideal for the counter. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Really nice ball. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw in. So half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Going short. Now a decent position. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski, foiling his opponent completely. Vesca. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And will it be the leveller? He had to score, and he does. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Still pushing for a winner. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a significant block following that cross. He has teammates around him. No problems for the keeper. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Intriguing and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. It's looking promising. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Alexander Sørloth. And a fine tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Correa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Correa. And Barca have it back. De Paul. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Just not looking confident in possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Correa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And that's a very good parry. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he make it count? Just couldn't get it through. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And a strong tackle. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. This could level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so it is. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. And the decision is one of offside here. Danny Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander Sørloth. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
Surely! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Correa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. They've given it away. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Counter-attacking chance. Will he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And slipped through beautifully. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A tremendous block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Strong hand on that one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Real defensive resilience. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Correa. Oh, fine stop. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the problem not completely solved. And he's kept it out. Fully Madrid derby. Oh. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Atletico unable to retain possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Crossed into the penalty area. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Correa losing the ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. Big chance to get them on terms. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Griezmann. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Camavinga. An important interception. Alvarez. Now Correa. Correa. Can he play it in? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Correa. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Has eyes for goal! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning! Correa. And nothing comes of this attack. Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Griezmann. And Real come away with it. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. That is tackling of the highest order. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, off the post, still alive. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Modric. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Progress has been made by Luka Modric, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a commitment to defending. Timely intervention. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospect. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And he's in an offside position. Must be! Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Real in a good position out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Stuani! And that's a very good parry. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he find the right pass? Christian Stuani. Getting in there to intercept. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Given away by Real Madrid. I must say this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodrigo, and he takes on the shots. Chance to attack using width. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Daley Blind. The delivery, and steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, they have the ball once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And passing it well. And he's made headway. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius Junior. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Herrera. Ivan Martin. Preferring to go infield. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Christian Stuani. Well, he's won the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kiel. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Space for Real out wide. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. "20 minutes to go. Pulls it back. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Oriol Romeu. Christian Stuani. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Teammate and support. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Arnau Martinez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. What a brilliant pass. Danger averted for now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Arnau Martinez. Martin. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no. Yeah, this is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Girona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Derek.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Shaping to shoot, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Making progress. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty, and that is offside. Christian Stuani. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Porto. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good ball. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a magnificent pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. He's in position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good effort here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? An alert piece of defending. Vesca. Return to Williams. Williams! A smart stop here. So here we are, moving close to half-time, and the visitors with work to do, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And fed forwards. And offside, unfortunately. Oriol Romeu. Christian Stuani. Oh, good finish. Oh, cheeky, you might say. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee's whistle, that will do it for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Might work out. Williams. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Veska. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kiel. Martin. Romeo. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Effective press. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And the danger is averted. Martin. Romeo. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now can they counter clinically? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, nice ball. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now can they make something happen? Guruseta. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And a chance to whip it in here. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brian Heel. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish this? He can't hold on to it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a fine cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Has a go! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And an astute piece of defending. Martin. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans. And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre?
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And given away. It might be on for them. Good tackle. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now, who can he play it to? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Szczesny certainly gives them some hope.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Guruseta. Long way out this. No way through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Can he convert? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pesca.
Well, as you can see, Barca have been getting into some really good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Gonna get a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lip. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Great block again. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Given away by Barcelona. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? And that's a very good parry.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Could pull one back here. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lot to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. No way through. Might work out. Williams. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The cross is on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Let's fly here! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, a really good run. Williams! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. And the referee brings us back. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Defending really well. Lewandowski. The delivery. Oh, it could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Angel Correa plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. To put them ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Could reduce the deficit, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Lewandowski is in position at the far post. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a good-looking ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dani Olmo. And it might be, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Griezmann. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Good looking cross. Clears it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. That was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Alexander Sørloth. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. That's a good-looking pass. This is Robert Lewandowski. Excellent vision. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Correa. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedri. And snuffing out the danger. Nice weight on the pass. Griezmann's in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
Rafinha. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Lewandowski. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The Spanish capital. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Angel Correa plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth.
Derek, there's a chance here.
A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And passing it well. Oh, might be. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Correa. He's still alive. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Modric. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Correa. And having a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Correa. Throw in for Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Could reduce the deficit. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Committed challenge. And he has options available. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And he's in an offside position. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. It has to be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Good distribution. And Bellingham, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Must score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? They could level it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Bellingham. Modric. And playing it through. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Eder Militao. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Can they take the lead here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Here to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mendy. On to Modric. Not high-quality defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, it broke down, alas. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Modric. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulls it back. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Chance to cross. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. Warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Al Nassr, and they take on Al Ain.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
Oh, big chance! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And a chance for the lead, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Just cutting off the supply. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, he's through here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. On the ball, Palacios. Perfect tackle. Big chance. Simple catch, really. And easily intercepted. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. No way through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a corner. And possession changing hands. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superbly read and executed. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Being pressed hard. Mane. Mane. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Teammates available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's with Palacios. And snuffing out the danger. It's opening up for them. And they could get one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And showing the importance of width. Ronaldo. Kojo Fodolaba. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. That's a lovely ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Must score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now with Palacios. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to get back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's given us away. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A real opening now. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And possibilities here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He's got space. And this is Brozovic. It should be. Crucial piece of defending. He must finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Winning back possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was called for. In a decent position now. Mane. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Is it going to be? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. 5 minutes left. And a fine tackle. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. A really good pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And room now out on the flank. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, Welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It is to be a throw-in. Kovacevic. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first shot of the game. They're off and running. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And all the way through to the keeper. Lee Yu-hyun. Can't miss, surely. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Brozovic. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. And still dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, not away properly. He's blocked it. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kovacevic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And taking it away. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
A very timely interception. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Must be. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Mane. Ronaldo. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kovacevic. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. Mane. Big chance. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Plenty of support here. Now this could be productive. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Well, the danger is still there. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And he slots it home with confidence.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Brozovic. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicely cut out. Kovacevic. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, tremendous vision. 5 minutes left. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Cristiano Ronaldo might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Full time then, and when you're second best... for real. And so the match is underway. Takes aim. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Committed challenge. Mitrovic. And a tidy challenge. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Kovacevic. Plenty of support here. Will he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Milinkovic-Savic. He'll try his luck here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they forge ahead from this corner? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And the flag does go up, offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they get the ball once more. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Not the best clearance. And nicely parried away. Corner awarded. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. He's given us away. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kovacevic. Oh, he's given us away. A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cutting infield here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And showing the importance of width. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he did well to cut it out. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he's in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking the crossbar. Hong Chul. And a tidy challenge. Oh, big chance. Really important tackle. Chances on. Strong hand on that one. Surely now. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And tidy defensive play. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Untidy in possession. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
10 minutes left for play. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Feeding it through. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Couldn't quite hang on. And that will... All week and we're hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Pohang Steelers. Oh, could be! Marvellous anticipation. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And that's really well read. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configure... Superb stop! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat it.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And play halted, free kick given. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Malcolm. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Long way out this. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salem Al-Dossari. Distributing it well. Lost possession. Good technique displayed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Malcolm has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And putting his body on the line. Oh, surely. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so...
And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Options in the middle. Good effort here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
cutting in from the flank. And a good take under duress there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And quick thinking defensively. Ruben Neves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He's in here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent position. In a decent position now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Very alertly winning back possession. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Really getting stuck in. Mitrovic. Defending really well. Let's fly here! And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's an important intervention. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can he finish? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Neves. And Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And there... For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Alain up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Really good challenge. Good movement. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's
sorry, Stuart, look at this! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And space for him to cut in, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he do it to take the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Got in the way of it. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Laba. Will it be? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Lost possession. Kojo Fodolaba. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Segovia. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moving it forward. Must be! Huge block. And a long way out here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Eric. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And a strong tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Palacios on the ball. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Teammate and support. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And possession lost there. Good idea. Well, very effective play in possession. Outdoing his opponent. Well, it still could be dangerous. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. Determined defending. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he read it superbly. Decent position. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Possession one. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Breaking at pace. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Not quite spot on with that one. problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray at the inside the stadium. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Ain, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, confidence placed.
And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A lot of space to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Cleared away comprehensively. Ronaldo, chance for the leveller. Splendid defending. In a decent position now. Ronaldo. Save, but still a chance. On a time for composure on the ball. And that's an important intervention. Segovia might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, not a good throw-in at all. This might have potential. Speculative effort here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Ahmed Barman. Shot attempted, and fine goalkeeping. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Segovia. Here's Ronaldo. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mane. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And easily cut out in the end. Can't miss, surely! And nicely parried away. Mane. He's found a pocket of space. Ronaldo. He fancies it, and keeping it out. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the danger's still on. But it just petered out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
He's going forward well here, but quick thinking defensively. On the ball, Palacios. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, possession ceded. Ronaldo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mane, not quite accurate enough. And teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ten minutes left for play. Palacios on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There's the cutback. Vigorous defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Khaibari. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee blows for full time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Al Nassr, and they take on Gangwon FC. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. It might be. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he could be in trouble now. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Must be! He got a good palm on it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Mane. Sadio Mane's cross. Under pressure. Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? Promising looking attack. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Brozovic. Mane. Who can he pick out? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Getting forward. Well, whether it's a chance or a half chance when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Lost possession. Might lead to a chance. Shot from long range. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Al-Ghanam. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And still trying to get the shot off. And did just enough defensively. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ronaldo! And danger still. Pressing like that will help the cause. Wonderful chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Unable to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He's got space. Ronaldo at the ready. Managed to get it out of there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Al-Khaibari. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Kovacevic. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This might have potential. Broken free, and there it is, the equaliser, down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. And a chance to whip it in here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but all the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should... Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Good use of advantage. And winning it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Magnificent defending. Going well. He's got to score! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The referee has given a corner. Was it a great clearance? There it is, and just the ideal start. Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And cutting inside. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mitrovic. Simple save, really. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he get the shot off? What a vital intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And offside it is. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Another corner. Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Nice-looking pass. The delivery. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. And support available. Determined block. And a timely intervention. Chance to do damage. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Kovacevic. Very alertly winning back possession. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Long-range effort. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Kovacevic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, this looks useful. The fans want to see a shot. It has to be. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. And the danger cleared. Oh, great block. And a strong tackle. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy in possession. On the attack in the closing phase. Kovacevic. Went in strongly to win the ball. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end. Shortly, it will... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Over it comes. And under pressure, not on the target. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And intercepts again. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision there. Now, options are plenty. And goes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Really nice ball. Could it be? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Still possibilities. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And clears the danger. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Well, no foul apparently. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Plenty of running room in the wide position. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Must be on the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And nicely over the top. Can he put it in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, genuine chance. And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to run at them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not troubling the keeper. Mitrovic. Giving the ball away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cutting in. Good defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Could pull one back here. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Determined defending. Oh, they've lost it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now he's got to stay calm. Could be threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes left for play. Or do they have it in them to level this? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? High-quality defending. Chance to cross. That's the clearance that was needed. What to like about that pass? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Pohang Steelers versus Al Ain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the pass not finding its target. Chance here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A lot of space to attack. A delicious piece of skill. A really vital interception. Kojo Fodolaba. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And room now out on the flank. And nothing comes of this attack. Superb block. So the corner played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Abbas. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Bandar Al-Ahbabi. Laba. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Barman. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Promising sequence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Able to block it. Laba. Well, nothing productive, really. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, tremendous vision. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Alakbabi. Kojo Fodolaba. Well, he has the measure of his man. Will he finish? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to get a body in the way. Han Chan-hee. Oh, could be! Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And hit with ferocity! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Eric. Working so hard to win back possession. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's through here. And what a magical save it was. Now, sending it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
No way through. Good effort here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.